Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, back. We have stripped off our stolen merchandise. And, well, I did. I can't talk Buttercup into it. I tried, so I was a couple minutes late here. But, you know, cats. Cats they're thieves. Baltar, how are you, man? Thank you for checking out the stream here. Let's see. Mr. Tiny. How's Scorched Earth going, Tiny? You made it over there, huh?
I wonder.
What did you think of the tech cave, man? I always thought the tech cave, for me personally, was like one of the coolest things in Ark, honestly. Taming a moth is not going well. Cats be cats. Yep, loads of opinions. Not so good at taking orders. That's it, man. I told him. You lost them to the lava, I imagine. Yeah, man. It's the tech cave is you know, there's one of those things in games where, man, there's like a cool concept, but I know because that's the only way that a Karch is gonna die in a tech cave. You know what I mean? I guess a Giga could have killed it, but not if you've got like 5. There's no way. So that's the struggle of that cave, is the lava. That's why you can't just take an army down there, because they'll just all fall in the lava because the pathfinding is so terrible. And so you're better off just taking one Karch, you know. But it is risky if you take one Karch, because if you don't know how to make the Gigas fall in the lava and stuff like that, then they'll kill you. So it's like, you got to take it serious. You saw one walk straight. Yeah, they'll walk straight into lava if they're in the right position. It depends on where they are when you come into contact with them. Yeah. Yeah, the AI in Ark is a fantastic game, but it does come with its issues. And so it's definitely a game where, dude, those are actually pretty good. It's definitely a game where, like, I couldn't play it on official. I'm not a person that can play Ark on like official rates, where it takes 12 hours to raise a wyvern and you have to constantly give it wyvern milk for imprints, and that's just not for me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out what would be the best piece to swap out. So I don't have, I just need 4. I mean, Agitator's good and everything, but like, I just feel like kind of wanting something. I mean, that's not bad at all right there. Actually, I should probably just use that. Yeah, I should probably use that. Because, yeah, that's got critical boost and what was it? I can't remember. But I think that was the best route. And so which skills do we have right now? What do we need? Oh, I really need... Ooh. I really need the jumpy jewel. I have to have evade extender. I don't think I can really play without at least 2. And then the Overseer, so you just went in there just by yourself with a tech rifle? Man, I didn't know that you could do it with a tech rifle, man. I've done it with shotguns. But I didn't actually know that you could do it with, I guess, health boost. Oh, you had 3, so the durability. And 200 element? Okay. Kind of necessary for Fatty, especially if you have a weaker build. It does, especially his fall. Like, when he falls... So let's see, I have focus 2. Golly, this is such a crappy... I guess I'll have to just get rid of that. I do like Coalescence, because I catch fire and then it gives me the buff for a little bit. But I just feel that, yeah, I just don't have enough slots now. It's mainly when he falls on me. You know, like when you knock him. Can I not use it on this slot? Dude, I don't understand these slot systems. Like, that's only... I thought if you had, like, a slot that held those... Yeah, okay, I was about to say. That's only evade 2. No, the attack tool was not doing nothing. I don't even know why that was on there, but all that's like... All I could really do is get vitality with that, and that's not doing nothing for me either. Got a level 22 moth that's gonna get munched by a dragon. Just go in naked, man. You're probably gonna die. You know? Like... It's Coalescence fit. Heat guard for the 3rd phase onward. Sabo, heat guard for the 3rd phase? No, I don't have the ability to do all that. We're not going to get to the 3rd phase tonight, man. I do like your expectations, but got a Mastercraft sniper. That's good. That is awesome. I guess this... Man, they just have such bad slots in this. 14 shots. Yeah, this really has just terrible. Yeah, that's the trade-off for Frostgraph, I know. I just don't think my playstyle is good enough for the other builds. Like, Heat Guard is a skill that only needs 1 level. It'll negate all the damage from the fire he leaves everywhere in the arena after his attacks in phase 3. Okay, if I start getting to that, it's good to know, man. I didn't really think of that. Where has your fatty set gone? I'm not allowed to use it, man. I was told that's stolen valor. And it's, you know, it's frowned upon. Kind of like your successful kill was just the easy way out, Paper. You cheesed it. Didn't you know this? This was frowned upon. You can't use a switch axe on Fatalis. You can't use Divine Blessing. You can't use health boost. You're not supposed to use 2 hands. It really only counts if you used 1 hand. And if you're right-handed, you have to use your left hand. If you're left-handed, you have to use your right hand. That's the only way I think it counts. If you're using 2 hands on your controller, you're just a simp. You know what I mean? You're just a simp. That's how I look at it. This is a man of high morals. You have to play with your elbows. This man knows what he's talking about. Toes, you know, some people are pushing for that. And I'm with them. A toe kill. A toe kill is of the highest magnitude. I like the way you think, Paper. I like the way you think. Oh, man. Toes are easy because you got 10. That's true. That is true. That's a good point. See, this is why we have these discussions to iron this stuff out. See what's approved and what's not. I think we need an official code. Some people play with their mouths. Bro, I've seen people play mobile, PUBG Mobile with like people that have like deformities. I'm not joking. And they'll just have like 2 fingers and they'll be playing for real. And it's crazy to me. And then I do feel like I absolutely suck. Like, good gosh, man. Aw. See, I just wore him out. That's my method of gameplay. You know, just wear him out. Oh, that was good. It's time to faint. Nice. What's going on, Kupo? How are you, man? How goes the fatty hunts? Well, you just saw. I don't think I need to answer that, man. I don't think I need to answer that question, brother. I actually seen it, but it wasn't Monster Hunter. Go with the moth. I have 5 sleeping bags. Oh man, Tiny, good luck, man. Going for a wyvern egg with a moth. That is like classic arc. There's a guy without arms that streams himself playing Rainbow Six Siege with his feet. Yeah, dude, I've seen that. Sobo, I'm talking about guys like that, man. Crazy. Crazy. And they're good. They're super good, man. It's just like... But no, he's not going too bad. I'm trying to just get, like... Could have made a hit right there. I'm trying to just get better at getting more hits in and getting charged hits in. You know? Oh wow, didn't know that he was doing that. It's like such a like it's such a like deceiving move because it looks just like that little sweep. You had a video that was perfect for this topic? What was this video? Tell me about this, man. I actually get a kick out of the whole subject. I don't take it serious enough to really, like... You gotta just laugh at stuff, you know what I mean? Wow. I thought I was gonna have that and I didn't let off of the button. Just trying to tenderize his head, man. Why didn't he dive? I dove before he even started it off. Man, if this fight, like, I wouldn't mind doing this if this fight was fun. But I just think this fight sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's not, I don't know, man. It's different than the Alatreon fight. Like, I felt like the Alatreon fight was so well designed. Everything was so tight. The only thing I thought was a little cheaty was some of his fire attacks. But you could definitely, like, get good and avoid all of it. This guy, I feel like he's purposely janky. You know? Like, there's a lot of jank that happens to me in this fight. Yeah, you can definitely get two in. That's why I need evade extender, because I just can't get out of the way. Well, it works if you actually aim in the right direction. Ooh, I forgot he was enraged. Kind of got lucky on that one. See, I don't know how y'all do that. Yeah, I don't know how y'all get that while he's moving. This wyvern's a stormtrooper. Fatty's hard in the game, actively fights you for the entire thing. Ala is an example of Monster Hunter at its best, and Fatty is kind of the opposite. Yeah, Baltar, I agree. I feel like, you know, Alatreon was the first monster they designed for the update, and then by the time they got to Fatalis, they ran out of time, and they were like, just release it. We know it needs refinement, but just go for it. It'll be fine. You know? And so, like, it was never really... Dude, I told you, man, a moth on the wyvern trench is fun. Streamer proceeds can't find it. A guy killed something so low, and a guy in chat was like, but you used basic gameplay function to do it. Yeah. Streamer needs to strip his character and keep restarting the quest. Because, oh no, he can't wire bug. He can't run. He picked up a spirit bird. Fatalis. Yeah, paper. It's true. Yeah, it really is true. You find it to be boring nowadays? Fatalis you still love? Yeah. Well, that's the only reason I'm sticking with him. Because I have found that a lot of stuff sucks until you kind of actually learn it. And then, you know, it's like you kind of get better at it. I don't think I'm going to change my opinion on it, but I might. Please. So you can't hide behind that? Except sometimes. Sometimes you can. When he does his huge stuff, when he does his most powerful looking stuff, you can hide behind it, but not on the other stuff. I feel like Fatalis and Ops sit on the opposite ends of a spectrum, and people either love or hate one or the other. I hate Alatreon, but you love Fatalis. Yeah, but you cheese him. I've heard. I'm totally joking with you, Paper. I definitely am on your mindset with all that. Yeah, I think I could see that, Paper. I think like Ala feels like he's an electric fire puppy on speed. Fatty is a killer noodle. So Paper though, how do you feel about his head is a noodle and you have to hit the head. You know what I mean? That's the hard part for me. Now maybe my weapon has a little bit to do with that, but I think no matter what, he would still be pretty tough. My only issue with Fatty is the timer. It feels like that's the only reason he's difficult fight. I don't like that because it doesn't feel earned. Yeah. That is the only reason it's a difficult fight. I would have probably beat him 10-15 times by now. If he had a 50-minute timer. Whereas Alatreon, like, I couldn't say that for a while, you know. You got 2 eggs, nice. It's an improvement from 1.0 Fatty. That one was even worse. There's a lot of free damage from Ballista, Dragonator. The timer was never something I disliked, yeah. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't like all that. You know what I mean? That's another thing I don't like about the fight, is that there's ballistas, there's cannons, there's grapples, there's Dragonators. I don't like all that. I find it disruptive to the fight. I mean, I don't care. It's a part of the fight. I'm not going to cry about it. This is actually the first time I've even mentioned that I don't like it. But I don't like all that, you know.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Poison and a lightning egg. I like the lightnings the best, man. Dude, I just don't know how y'all breed all that. Like, I don't know how y'all get those other ones. The mob's fallen. Oh. Dude, those fireballs definitely. Knew that. Couldn't go anywhere. With switch axe, it's pretty easy. Sword and shield is my second. Which gets a nice climbing jump and can do stun damage on the fall. You got 2 eggs minus a moth. Oh wow, you were able to escape, huh? Yeah, that's what I say, man. If I have to fight him like this, we're gonna be here for months. Gonna be here for months. This is a miracle of miracles. Dude, that's what Ark's all about, man. Pulling off those impossible feats. Dude, that... Okay, so I've got that improved a bit. So I was just doing one of those. Nothing like a little bit of input lag there. I can't. No, I can't, man. I can't put the wings back on. You know? So I guess that's how you got it that time. Oh, the neck. Oof. Evasion 5, man. Evasion 5. That's probably also not really allowed. It's probably frowned on. Oh, I almost got that. Okay, that I'm just getting away from. I tried to save it. I tried to tackle and get closer. Oh, now we're gonna start this. Oh, I tackled one of them. I can get my husband to give him proficient. I'm sure he's played more Monster Hunter. He's a big nerd. I'm like only mildly surprised as people talking about ego while shitting on a gameplay choice and saying they aren't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's a thing where you know, Tackle can be a death sentence for Fatalis. I know. I mean, I had no choice. I'm just trying different things. It's more patient. No, it's a thing where oh man, I don't know. It's hard for me coming from oh, when he's on all fours, that's the secret? So you can do it when he's on twos? You can't chop through that, though. See, I don't know how y'all do TCS right there. Dude, I just cannot. Just cannot hit that. Oh, dude, screwed that up royally. So when he's on all fours, you don't mess with that. Unless you're a speedrunner. Oh, dude, you can't see my skills, man. I mean, come on. Are you I hate when he doesn't put his face back down. You know? Oh, dude, I always mistake that one. Oof. I'm just like never gonna get that. Never ever gonna get that. Oh, I could go for the tender there, huh? I mean, geez, he just gave me that one, huh? I hate that way that he slides around, man. I really do. Like that, I hate all that, man. maybe get an uncharged attack. Yeah, Paper, that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, just go for different things, you know? Because that's what makes him hard, right? Like, the timer. That's why I've always said, like, the timer is what makes it hard. Because you wouldn't have to do any of this stuff. Like, I wouldn't have to do any of this stuff if it wasn't for the timer. You could only take the safe hits, right? Get an uncharged draw smack if it's after the last fireball. It's a pipe dream in this fight, in my opinion. TCS is, yeah, it's your speed run. Yeah, like, you've got to be just super, like, I don't know, freakishly good or just, like, very experienced. Maybe a little both. 2 feet is actually better for head punishes simply because of cones. I guess you could get a shot right there too, huh? You gotta really time that dodge. Nice. What's up, Mr. Unknown Man? How are you, man? You can punish the quick 3 fireballs very easily when he's on 2 feet. The slow 3 fireball when he's on 2 feet has a much more dangerous hitbox. That's the yeah, reading all that is what's hard for me. Knowing whether, like, it's just kind of like Alatreon, like knowing which fireball's coming. It just takes me a long time to know what's coming. If you roll backwards instead of towards Fatalis after a cone, you might get consecutive cone attacks. Oh, I'll try that. It's mostly impossible during phase 3. Attacks that are pretty long. Do you TCS into his chest? Can't walk around that one. You gotta actually dodge. Yeah, I can see there's some TCS openings for his chest. To get the head hits, man, the TCS head hits, man, it seems like you gotta play so perfect. Crazy ending screen with him just, he's actually had some cool ending screens of just destroying me. Is during sweeping. The only safe time to hit his head when he's on 2 feet is during sweeping flamethrower. Everything else baiting you into taking a hit. Are the sweeping flamethrower when he's on 2 feet? 4 feet. Okay, I was wondering. Head isn't worth the trouble to TCS. Phase 3 is hitting anything, anytime. Yeah. I was wondering, Sabo, I was like, wait a minute, I thought the 2 feet was when go for the head. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the problem with the other sets is like, yeah, Meeper, I've seen that for sure.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Do you have time to play like that though, Sabo? Like when he's on, I've noticed that. Yeah, that's a really good opening for a, dude, I always think that that's, something else. I can't ever hit his head. That's what I'm saying. It's so... Fortune favors the bold. I think for Fatalis, carding favors the bold. Until you've done it 1,000 times, and then fortune, you know, then it works. You know? Is a lot of waiting around. Yeah, I've tried that, and then I just time out. Like, if I play it safe, I time out. Like, I can get to phase 3 almost every time. And just time out, you know? And so that's why I'm trying to force the issues. Like, I'm trying to force new opening. Like, I'm looking for new openings. Like, when he sweeps that... I don't know what it's called. But when he, like, sprays the explosive on the ground... I'm trying to, like, hit that. What's this? Bro. Seriously? You got your eggs packed up, now it's time to make a base? Nice, man. Yeah, so that's what I'm a little bit confused about. Baltar, he isn't for playing safe, way too much HP, not enough time. That's my point, yeah. So how... You have to hit more than his head. Then other people would say only hit his head until you get 2 horn breaks, then start hitting the body. So it's really hard for me to know what to do. But I do know when I play it safe, I time out. Why is he falling down? What is going on? That's like 2 in a row. Like right off the bat, he just falls down. I'm not really trying to just get a first-time kill, because if I was, I could just put the Fatalis armor on. And I think I could get him probably tonight. So I'm trying to sort of get better at the fight. But I'm a little bit conflicted because I'm trying to like the fight. I'm trying to see, like, if I get good at the fight, do I like the fight? Yeah, he likes to fall. He seems like the clutch claw triggers the fall. Sure did that time. Like, I don't like the fight at all right now. And he has an anti-clutch claw when he's on two legs. I'm Serial. Hey, how's it going, man? Yamalo. Oh, cool. Thanks for checking out the stream, guys. That move, right? Like, there's gotta be a... Yeah, you're right. The two-leg ones you can... Oh, look at you. Ooh, he almost got me. That was a little late there. There we go, so you can't... Can't be, Oh, what a bad time for him to pick that to do. Doing is using smokes to get clutch claw, but I don't know if it works in solo. Almost every attack while he's on 2 feet has a decently safe opening to hit his chest once and then roll to the side. Roll backwards from the direction your character's facing. So basically like 90 degrees from Fatalis. Like adjacent to him, huh? I mean, it worked good the first time. It worked really good the first time. You just have to be closer to his nose, farther away from his body, so that way when you roll, you go past the explosive on the ground. Any base location recommendations? So you want to put one on an Oasisaurus. A base location. I always go in the north area where the waterfalls are. I always like that location just because it's cool looking in there. Oh, I keep forgetting. Aw, I got out of safety. I didn't need to jump. Oh, it's way out there, huh? Maybe that's all I needed to do was kind of sit back and watch that move once. Oh, how? Dude, I hate that Superman dive. I wish I could just like... Oh, jeez. Dang, I almost hit his head. I almost got it. This is gonna be a fun this is gonna be a fun 2-3 months. You know? I'm gonna love this game so much in like 3 months of this. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 months. Is Greatsword your main? I mean, I've got 200 hours in the game. I can't really say it's my main. I switched a little bit. I played most of the base game with bow, and then I switched bow to Greatsword. I played a little bit with switch axe. You know, so I don't have like... I feel like I don't have enough time in the game to say something's my main, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm good enough with any one weapon to say like, yeah, I main Greatsword. Jack of all trades. I mean, I've just run into problems with the different weapons. I like the way Greatsword feels the best. I like it the most. Hard to not like Fatalis once the music change happens with Dragonator. You get your first kill. I don't think so, Sebo. I don't think so. I think that I will not like this fight forever. That's the way it feels right now. It could be wrong. I could be wrong. Like, that's why I'm sticking it out.
It's still a monster.
I'm trying to like it. But I don't really care for it. I kind of feel like it's one of those fights where I'm going to do that. I'm going to Dragonator him, which I have done. I've gotten that far. And then I'm going to go, thank God that's over with. I'm never fighting him again. Like, as of now, I kind of feel that way about him. But, you know, there is this thing where if you do something that you like that, if you do something that is like I finally got it, guys. That's the win of the night. my gosh. Nice, I got a knee to the face. I've never enjoyed Fatalis. I only know this fight because I had to do it so much to get his gear. Oh, I got his gear already. Arson, I got a full Fatalis set, man. I've been fighting this dickhead for a week. You know? Look, my little cat. My little cat is decked out. Look at him. You know? Yeah, I've fought him a million times. I don't even know how much. Yeah, Kate, so that's what I was going to say. There's this thing called Stockholm Syndrome. Okay? Stockholm Syndrome is a thing where... this is going to get deep, but back in the day when humans weren't as evolved, we bred based off of who could dominate you, right? That's how breeding happened in the animal world. It's basically rape. And therefore, there's a part of people still in today's people that like to be dominated. It's sort of like they can't get away from it. It becomes addictive. And those are the people that like Fatalis. You know what I mean? I was a little late on those last two. You know, calling everyone. That's great. Oh no, I'm not saying they're primitive. I'm saying they have Stockholm Syndrome. You know? I'm not saying they're primitive. You know, I'm just saying that they have fallen in love with the abuse. They like it. You know what I mean? Fatalis clip farms on me. Can't backtrack now. It's already been said and clipped. Oh no. It's a psychological fact. It's not me. If you stay with an abuser, you have Stockholm Syndrome. It's just it's a fact. See, I just can't read him. So you can chop the head there. Did you end up beating this guy? No, Dust, I haven't beat him. I'm not really trying to. I could if I wore the right armor. I'm just trying to learn better open. I keep forgetting to I keep forgetting to try for that. I didn't think I was that far forward. I'm subconsciously murdering my abuser by killing this dragon. No. I don't know if that's how it goes. What does psychology say about Fatalis? Why do you think game developers make things frustrating? Because anger's addictive. There's a lot of psychology to game development. You know what I mean? it gets sticky. You can't quit the fight. You have to beat him. You know? So you just keep pounding away at him. You know, you're just like, son of a bitch. You know? Quit, you uninstall the game. And it's like the next day at 5 o'clock, you get home from work and you're like, let me try it again. It's like alcohol. You're like, I'm never drinking again. 5 o'clock comes and you're like, one beer wouldn't be that bad. Dude, that is such, like, ridiculous amount of, like, what's going on, Coup 3? Oh, his toenail hit me. Dude, it's too bad that focus mode's not a thing. What if you're not Swedish? Well. Oh, wait. I don't know what to do with this. What is that? Like, why can't I dodge right there sometimes? No, that's not an opportunity. He's hypnotizing with your eye, googly eyes, huh? Something. Because I always go to dodge, and then, like, he just, like, kind of stumbles like he's been drinking. Oh, I paid for that. You can't do like one dumb thing even for the memes. You know, like you can't do anything. I just think it's never gonna happen. I'm just not ever gonna get that. dead. That was a good one. The drunken couldn't miss a TCS. Great sword boring is now. I love focus mode, man. I love it. I know the veterans hate it. I do think that the greatsword feels like heavier in this one, and I do like that. I like the weightiness of it, the clunkiness of it. I hit the chest on that one. Some damage is better than nothing. Voltar, I think, yeah, I may start going that. I'm just, it's that primitive side of me that just doesn't want to give up, you know? When there's skill behind landing it. I think there's still skill behind it, you know? I swear I miss just as much in Wilds with the greatsword as I do now. You know? I do like the, I do like, what's it called? The, I do like the, what's it called? Like I said, the way this one is like, I don't know, it's just beefier feeling. There's no skill in landing a TCS in mods. Okay, if you say so.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Yeah, the hit stun is better. Like I do like the more like, oh no. Can't see anything, buddy. Get out of the way. Like the more beefy feeling. Hits of World. Have to go back. Oh, I'm not playing to kill. Like I said, I'm not playing to kill him. I'm trying to get better at hitting his head. Like I'm not trying to like go through the fight and try to do any kind of Why can't I flinch him? Oh, because he's enraged. That's right. I forgot. And so I'm just like practicing trying to get headshots more. Like the ones that I had kind of consistently down, I don't feel like it's enough damage. Well, I know it's not enough damage, right? So what I'm now trying to do is get more damage into him. Wow. You know, and so like that's all I'm trying to do. Like I just don't have the damage. I don't, like that was a Oh, wow. Like, if I wanted to, oh, dude, I always latch on and jump off immediately. Nice. If I wanted to beat him, I would put his armor, because I have a full set of his armor. And I would just try to beat him, you know? And I think I would probably beat him tonight. But I was told that's stolen valor. So we can't do that. You know, so I need more. I've timed out on him multiple times. Like, I've timed out on him at this point now probably 10 times. So what's the point in simply doing the same thing? It's like I need some more damage right off the bat, and so I'm trying to get better at hitting the head in locations where I'm currently not hitting the head. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because I've only been taking like the easy head hits. And now I'm trying to get the ones that are a little bit harder, that you have to identify the attack quicker. And I'm doing an absolutely terrible job. I don't think you could beat him with his armor because it's got such low dragon and fire res. He'd just kill you faster. No, not true, Arson. I played with it yesterday, and like it was significant. Like it was like, yeah, he's beatable with that. Yeah, you're saying fire resist he'd kill me? You think he'd kill me faster? No way. This is like, dude, I was playing kind of stupid. Like I was playing kind of like I was actually just trying to get a chest piece, so I needed 2 more of the evil eyes. So I was like, okay, I'm just trying to break his head twice. You know. And I was kind of shocked how much he was slapping me around and I was surviving. It's like, oh my gosh, this is like you could be kind of sloppy and still beat him. Yeah, Fatalis armor is incredibly busted. Which, like I said, I would be using it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the amount of gems that you can put is crazy. See, I feel like if I could respond to that quicker. So I was doing 1 shot here, and I started doing 2. Kind of because Unknown Man. Oh no, don't do that. I don't want to do that. I had done a video, and I'm kind of learning from that video, because that's like the most... Oh, you said when he's on all 4s, don't do it, huh? Oh, is there a way to, like, just walk around that? Is that how y'all do that? Oh, how did that actually work? So like that right there, there's no way I would have carded right there. Right? There's no way that I would have carded right there. And so I would have got that hit, you know? And I'd have been continuing rolling. You could just be, you know, so much more aggressive and everything. You have to really good gems armor be better than great sword when it comes to damage output. So Sabo, I think you're right about that, but the difference is the amount of uptime, you know? It is. But the thing about it is you have to get good enough to utilize it. And clearly I'm not anywhere close to there yet. And so that's why we're here. You know? Oh, you little pecker. It's so annoying. I can't read his head swipes. Just can't get him. Oh, you're talking about the Arch-Tempered? Yeah, no, this is normal. This is normal. This is baby Volcana armor. Nice. You're glad that I'm doing it this way, iJaker? Well, I'm glad I'm making somebody happy. 'Cause it ain't me. It ain't me, you know? You're not gonna be glad. Well, you won't care, because you'll just turn to a different... You'll just turn to a different channel. I was gonna say, you won't be glad in 3 weeks when we're still doing this. You know what I mean? Then you won't be glad. But the thing is, you could just turn the... You know, you can just turn it to a different channel. You can just watch somebody else's videos that's actually beating, you know, doing good. But I won't be having that luxury. I'll still be here in, what is this place called? Shrag? The ruins of Crag or whatever it is. Bro, Clutch Claw, what the hell are you doing? Why is he so slow to... Shrade, that's it. Why is he so slow to recover sometimes, man? Like, sometimes that wall bang is like... Oh, it's really hard for me to read that. I always got to remember to try to go for the head on that last fireball. Oh my gosh, I finally got it. Oh, that was like really delayed. See, I've got to remember to do a hit right there. Dude, it's so deceiving. wrong direction. I went in the wrong directions. The ruins of McDonald's. Both wyverns have been born. Nice. 2-minute letters, I think it's pronounced Shrade. Shrad. You know, I'm from New Orleans. I can say things however I want and just blame it on my accent. Like, that's how we say it down there. Shrad. That's the slow 3 fireball. You have to watch for the second fireball of the combo to tell which is the same initial fireball. Yeah, he's got so many, you know, he's got so many attacks that are very, very easy to avoid. They say it with the aid ending. Yeah, but they also say Lagiacarus, right? Are we rolling with that? Who's a Lagiacarus enjoyer? Or is it Lagiacrus? I'm not a vet, so I don't know. But to me, Lagiacrus just rolls off the tongue a little bit easier. Lagiacrus. You know? Got it. Bro, that fire is so absurd. I really got that big rock. I'm still upset with that rock because of the fact that it didn't block my, Dude. Such... I prefer to pretend they didn't call Laggy that. I like to pretend that Clutch Claw doesn't exist. They can't pronounce the monsters in the game themselves. Well, they can't make their own menu systems. What do you expect from these people? You know what I mean? They can't make things, they don't know what alphabetical, order is. Or skill groups. Do you not have Coalescence? I thought Volcanic Gear had that. No, it doesn't. I can't slot it in. I was trying because I did want Coalescence. Tigrex, but laggy. This is painful. I was watching a guy stream it from the first, like right when it released, and they were like, it's a Lagiacarus, and he just went nuts. He's like, no! He's like, it's... I'm pretty sure Arch-Tempered Volcana has, unless I'm making... Oh, it's not Arch-Tempered Volcana. This is the baby Volcana set. Dude. If I could get that... I thought that was a different attack. If I could get that, man, I'd have another good opening that I could punish. Because he does it a lot. Oh, I got it. Got it, and I dodged the wrong direction. Alright, we're gonna get it here. If he would just do this, I'd have a chance, you know? I've gotten really good at that one. Oh, I mean, it's good that I identified that was what to do. I just missed. I knew it. I knew I waited too long. Okay, that's the second time. I'm evolving. I am evolving. I might be dead here. Running out of room to... Oh, I thought he was gonna rest after that. Back to Big Bro, yes, yes. You love Legiacris? Yeah, Legiacris is a fun fight. I think I just mixed up Arch Temper and the normal Volcán. Yeah, that's... It's only fitting. Most people would probably do that. They'd be using that. I guess you could master cone baiting. I've heard that's called cheesing, and we're not allowed to do that. I'm cereal. You're tempting me. You're tempting me to do things that are not approved by the official board of directors. So we can't be cone baiting. Do you cone bait? I'm cereal. I mean, it's like wearing... It's like smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are cheating. Divine Blessing 5 is cheating. Health augments are cheating. What else is on the list? Plunder blading is cheating. Why did I do this? Why do I always go out here? That's the way it is. The official board of directors has, you know, registered that with the state attorney. And we have to live by these rules. Is armor in general cheating? You're not a good player if you need it. Health augments, yes, this is also cheating, by the way, what I'm doing here. Playing without going to the guiding lands and getting maxed out augmented armor is also cheating. That's also cheating. You're not supposed to play the game. The game is telling you to go to the guiding lands, get to master rank 100, augment your armor, and use the weapon augment that gives you your health back. The game's telling you to do that also. I don't understand where the game told me to do that. I thought a monster that is available at rank 24.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
I don't know why I have to get to 100 and something to be able to fight it when it's available at master rank 24. If you press any buttons, you're cheating. No, Kupo, we've addressed this already. If you use both hands on the controller, you're cheating. You have to use the left hand if you're right-handed, and the right hand, I'm sorry, you use the left hand if you're right-handed. Oh no. And if you are left-handed, you have to use your right hand. Your non-coordinated hand is all that's allowed. Oh no, what do I do here? Die is what you do here. I could have tackled that. You know, could have tackled it. If it's bright, if you turn your gamma up, yeah, for sure. If you use any attack aside from the kick and greatsword arsenal, you're cheating. Sabo, that's how it was playing Wilds. You know, a little bit of kick action. 100% kick the whole way. I beat basically half of the... I bait half of Wilds with the kick. If you don't use any early 2000s fight stick, you're cheating. Yeah. You haven't seen me put a mantle on. Temporal mantles. That's as Asmongold. said, he doesn't use the temporal mantle because he feels like it's playing the game for him. And who are we to argue? Now I'm just lost track because I'm trying to think of who are we to argue with a master greatsword player. Not playing with armored core grip is cheating. Yeah, you can't be using the what do they call that? The claw. They only call it Tigrex because in Japanese, Tai doesn't exist. Really? So it's the Tigrex. I remember back in the day, people doing silly runs, being naked and kicking monsters to death. It is pretty hilarious, man. Alright. Oh, you can get that. Oh no. Please. I got it. It's 2. Oh. Tide. I like how he just runs through that huge pillar. I knew the tail was coming. I probably shouldn't have took that bait and hit him because that could be considered tail baiting. Oh, I don't know how that happened. We both just missed each other. I use the kick to shortcut to shoulder tackle. Does that work? If you don't face tank every attack, you're cheating. That's why I'm on this journey. I'm just using Fortify to my max. If you break Fatty's horns at all, you're cheating. Yeah, that's exactly true. You didn't beat him with blue flames. You didn't really beat him. Because you just, you know, that's... Capcom added that for casuals. It's not really, like... Oh, dude, what an awful run. I'm just backing out. Why am I even wasting my materials? Yeah, Capcom just added that for casuals. It's really the same as Plunder Blade. If you actually broke his horn, that was something they did because they admitted they thought that they made the fight too hard. So they added things like, maybe we should... They originally were just going to do the 3rd phase with the blue flame, period. Good luck, have a good night. Thanks, man, have a good one. They were going to do that, but then they thought it would be too hard, so they gave casuals a way to beat him. That fire breath doesn't deal damage. The explosive on the ground is the only one that... Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to where I can actually hit him as he sprays that fire on the ground. I'm assuming that is the game plan, but it hasn't worked out because he does that a lot, you know. And so if I could actually hit those, it'd be like another pretty good place where I could get damage.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
That one you're talking about? Okay, let's see. When he puts his foot down, then run, and then whack. No. That didn't work. God, I have so much trouble judging this guy. I had to, I was dying. Had to rotate. I was a little too close to the, the head there. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Learning the monster is cheating. You know, that is true. Like, if you think about it, this is basically cheesing the monster. Because, like, if you really think about it this way, let's suppose I wasn't streaming. Okay? And I played this guy for 3 weeks and got really good and beat him. And then let's say you beat him on your second or third attempt. How are we equal? We both beat him. You see what I mean? I think that they should only give you 5 attempts and then he's gone forever and you can never get his armor. Right? Because how is it fair that I would get his armor and have the same trophy as you when it took all those attempts and you didn't? Oh man. So there's a lot of changes that need to be made over at that organization, dude, I swear. I'm starting to think they don't know what they're doing. You know? Lore-wise, Black Fatalis is the weakest of the Fatalis trios. Well, because they're racist. You know what I mean? They're racist. Let me guess, the white one's the strongest. Is that how they're rolling over there at Capcom? Can't find a single source saying it's TQ. The white one is God, of course. All the other Fatalis is prey to white Fatalis, huh? But you're right about that, but the characters you spell it tie and pronounce T. Granddaddy Fatty. The great white fatty. He's an old fatty? Is that what he is? Oh no. thought something else was coming, dude. He's so hard for me to read. I just don't know what he's doing. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I was trying to jump it. That's the danger of getting far out there with that freak. Dude, his hitboxes are so atrocious. Oh, dude, that was a little late, right? Dude, 727 is pretty good. Ow! Like, it looks like it goes through his head sometimes, you know? Misspelled the romanization. It should be more like Tyrek Uso. And we're talking about Tigrex? Tigrex? The guy that just crawls all over constantly? Never stops screaming at you. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of him, man. I didn't like that guy. Ooh, right in the ear. If I could get that one. Oh, I was trying to just run around it. Just testing the limits of dodging. What was I thinking there? I thought he was gonna spray another one of those out. I literally dove right into his face. His head hitbox is pretty accurate. Otherwise, everything is fat. I don't know. I've watched my blade go through his head at times. I mean, it seems like it anyway. Even if they wanted to use Japanese, Taiga is Tora. They chose to use Tiger and Rex as loans words to make the monster name. It just had to fit Japanese. Charge cancel to tackle, then wide charge slash. Charge cancel to tackle. I think I know what you're talking about. Like holding down the attack and then tackle. Like this. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I'm getting it. Gonna get that consistently. So that one I think I can get pretty consistently too. Oh, I almost ran into that. Ooh. Oh, we're evolving a lot tonight, man. Forgot to do the double slash there. That was just my old habits. Oh, this is nice. Almost burned to death just doing that. Dude, why does he gotta spam that? How's the runs going today? So we're taking a different approach, Quiet Guy. We've stripped our armor, and we're just trying to, I'm trying to learn more openings to hit the head. Because I've gotten, like, I'm not getting enough, the timer's getting me, is what I'm trying to say. After full charge, you're in good defense to offense. So I'm trying to learn when I can get more headshots, so I can not get beat by the timer. The timer is my enemy right now. So I'm just being careless and stupid, trying to go for shots and taking chances and learning some better openings, which I'm getting some. But now it's just going to take time for them to sink in. There's another one I want to get, which is where he, like, sprays the floor with fire, and then the fire blows up. But I think as he swings his head past, I can get the snipe. Sometimes. Seems like you're finding more openings for headshots, to be honest. Yeah, that's what the goal is. Like, I'm just trying to find them and then see which ones I can, like, consistently get, and hopefully that will start to close the gap. I can't remember. I think you were saying you just beat this guy or something like that last night. Maybe that was somebody else. see that movement. I'm trying to get... Wish his head was lower. Oh, jeez, wrong direction. That was close. God, that's so hard to get. You haven't got there yet? Like watching speedruns for content this since I made Greatsword. I wonder if this counts as a wall. No. Huh? Did that count as a wall? I don't think so. Are you doing a world playthrough though? Oh man. I know there's a way to get that, I just don't remember the method. Holy, I always, dude, I swear that wind-up looks so similar. Jeez, that was a little bit off. Dude. Oh, I got that one finally. I feel like you'd have to run around that one. That one, dude. That one is so... See, I'm trying to run around that rather than... Because you don't have time to sheet up, dodge, and then come back. So I feel like you have to, like, just kind of walk around his head and then come back and hit him. I've seen people do it. I can't remember exactly the method they use, though. What is the goal? Oh, so Pan Ultima. So, I've been trying to beat this dude, but I keep timing out. So I'm trying to get, tonight I'm just trying to get more headshots. I'm trying to look for openings to get more headshots, to get more damage. Dude, I keep misreading that like crazy. Like this, I keep missing. And so I'm trying to just get better at that kind of stuff. that sucks. Dude, it's so slow looking, like such a deceiving Fatalis is your bread and butter. It's not mine. You know, it's not mine at all. He is a struggle. It's hard to it's just hard to get the head hits. His head moves around so much. Judging by the thumbnail, you decided no Fatalis armor. Yes, Tungsori, I decided no Fatalis armor. So if I have to do this for 6 months, I have to do this for 6 months. You can't break the code. You know what I mean? Can't break the code. Little tip in the 3rd phase when he does his long triple fireball to massive damage. Be careful. He might use his belly flop. Have you tried the cannon strat? I have, and a lot of people advise me not to do the cannons simply because it then speeds up the 1st phase, which is the phase that makes it the easiest to break his horns, or at least one horn, and you run a big risk of going into phase 3 without breaking the horn, which I actually did do one time. I used the cannon strat, and I actually did. Oh, that looked a little dangerous. I did get to phase 3 without breaking the horn. Oh man. Didn't mean to do that. That sucks. He unlocks at 24. Master rank 24. Oh, that was close. Didn't think I was gonna get that. That was good. Really good. Yeah, that's so my theory. Definitely got a little rushed on that one. They say positioning is everything in Monster Hunter. Been taking my time before trying to get to him. Find the cannon strat helps a lot and leaves his head open. I typically use the cannon, TCS his head. So yeah, but I'm not really capable of TCSing his head. Oh, are you saying all at once? Like that's your opening. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've seen that. And you don't find that you don't struggle to break his horn? I did it a couple times. I did do the cannon strat, and I mean, it definitely gets him into the first, or it gets him into the second phase, like, way quicker. Yeah, after he's down, you jump down, you TCS, you latch on, weaken his head, and then use flint shot for damage. That's the strat you always use. Once I get, like once I feel like I'm pretty good with the actual fight, oh, I thought I was out of that. I'm not really sure what just happened. I feel like the game was fair right there because I did dodge. It's just that there was a ledge there. So I guess it gave me the iframes. Oh man, I was reading. You wish me luck? yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, man. It's definitely gonna be a struggle. And I'm not really down for it, to be honest. I was definitely down for the Elytreon struggle. I had fun with that. I can't say I'm having fun with Fatalis. It's just work. Like, this is just work. The fireballs are just absolutely ridiculous, Quiet Guy. They are ridiculous. Wyverns are awesome. Dude, they are the best tame in the game, in my opinion. Like, they are crazy. Yeah, this is definitely a boss that I will just beat once and be done with. You know? Whereas, like, Elytreon, I could fight him, like, I'd have fun fighting him again. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually really a lot of fun. Fatalis, I don't feel the same way. Mind showing your build briefly? Yeah. It's awesome. We got lots of power going on. It's the 4-piece Valcana, and then Safi helmet for, what do I have the Safi helmet for? I can't remember. It's got something on there. But this isn't a build to do damage. You know, this is just a build to dodge and try to get head snipes.
So its head must be a
You know.
weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Frostcraft is goated. I'd recommend focus level 3 for faster charges. Heartbreaker if possible. I can't figure out how to fit it in. Ah man, you gotta see that coming from so far away. Survival is good for this fight. I don't know what's good for this fight, man. Because, like, it's fine to survive, but the problem is, like, you also have to put in a lot of damage, and See, I'm trying to like sidestep that and then... Dodged the wrong way that time. I'm dead. No, it's not a run at all, Tesori. It's gonna be days before I actually, like, try to beat this dude. You know what I mean? Unless I just get fed up and quit the game. You know what I mean? What stats to max on the Lightning Wyvern? It really depends. I usually have multiple Wyvern types. I'll have one that I just put in stamina for flying around looking for tames, just so it can fly all over. And then, like, others I'll have, like, some stamina and melee. Oh, how'd I miss that? But yeah, I'll do like melee and stamina, but more so mostly melee. I can't figure out how to get that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. You saw a big worm? You actually used the same weapon and armor when I first killed him solo, funnily enough. Well, it's kind of like the only way, right? Like, it seems like this is kind of the only way for a sort of beginner to beat him with greatsword. Like, I know you can, I know you can do other builds and do TCS and all that kind of stuff, but that seems like really advanced. Gotta head out for the night. Good luck with the learning fatigue. Alrighty, Voltar. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. It seems much more advanced to get like multiple hits that are not draw hits. Seems like for a new person, the draw hits are kind of the only way to go. What is up, R6L? Are you running critical draw? I'm not, like I said, I will be once I'm actually trying to kill him, but... And the flinch shots are also the same thing. Like, I'm not really worried. Dude, I keep doing that. I've literally never done that once before tonight. You main critical draw? I really like the Frostcraft, the critical draw. That's what I used against Alatreon, and I had a ball, man. I loved fighting Alatreon with it. I just felt like his moveset was so much more fun. was faster. It was more action. You know, like it was like it's a very fast-paced fight. It feels like. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I'd like to, like, time that better some kind of way. And, like, get a charged hit. I thought he was enraged for a second there. Nice. Phase 3 has a lot one shot if you don't break his head. Breaking his head's not going to be a problem. Any hit is like half HP or worse. Yeah, quiet guy. So like what this is the kind of strange thing about this entire Fatalis situation. He unlocks at MR24, but the armor that is highly suggested from everybody is like master rank 100 plus a lot of guiding lands grinding to get augmented armor and augmented weapons. And that's highly recommended. But it doesn't make sense to me. Because why wouldn't they make him unlock at master rank 100? That seems really weird to me. The caveat is you can put your cat on Plunderblade and you can rob his materials, which is how I got that cat, and that's how I got full Fatalis armor. Now, if you listen to the game, okay, that means the game is telling you to use Plunderblade as you're learning this fight to slowly earn your armor that way. To me, that's logical. That's what the game is telling me. Because if they wanted you to use augmented armor, they would have had him unlock at like 100, 120, somewhere around there. But Plunderblade is considered cheating. So that's why I'm not using it. I have a full Fatalis set, and I could go in there and I could tank so much of this stuff. I could get hit like, I don't know, like a lot. Divine Blessing 5, like you're a tank. So if you want to go that route, you'd have no trouble. Or if you want to go to the Guiding Lands, you know, there are definitely, what I'm saying is there are definitely options available to make this a lot easier. It's still hard, like, it's still a hard fight, for sure. But, you know, this is definitely harder than it needs to be. Tail hurts. I just don't know how to get that. I was gonna grind in Grinding Lands. Yeah, if you do that, you know. From what everybody says, it's a game changer. Oh, dude, I keep doing that. Oh, dang it. I think it is. You think it's a waste of time? I kind of agree with you, Tiny, you know? Yeah, it just depends on how you want to do it. Like, you know, you gotta play how you want to play. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get that. Dude, I almost got stuck in that pillar. Oh, look at that. Dude, that that ledge got in the way there.
It's going to unleash its flame. Get behind something.
Yeah, like breaking the head is not an issue. Jaeger, what's going on, man? No, I'm not winning. I'm just practicing. I'm just practicing headshots. I'm out of heals. Most people find it boring. I find it relaxing. No pressure on the hunt. I can be as dumb as a rock. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm honestly super confused about the whole situation, because the armor that you get from grinding, doing something that's, you know, dumb as a rock, is considered better than the Fatalis armor that you get from Plundering. But the Fatalis armor is considered cheating. You know? It's a little confusing to me. I used one of the binders during the second phase and the second one during the third phase. Yeah, I kind of learned my lesson on that. Somebody had mentioned that. I used both of them on the second phase, and I can definitely... But you see my dilemma. Like, look at the timer, right? Don't I have to have him in the second phase by, like 6 minutes? What is Guiding Land armor gonna do? All it does is removes the level cap. Yeah, so you have much higher level, right? So your armor defense is like way higher, and then your this is when the fireball hits me. Don't keep coming, dude. What are you doing? This feels like a bad... Watch this. That's crazy, huh? Come here. I find this TCS so hard to hit. Finally. I tried so hard to get that headshot. You know? Run! But yeah, so I guess you have that, and then you also have, you can augment it, right? Get out from there. Oh, this is bad. Guess he doesn't want to come down. Finally. Right on the toe. What's he doing? Oh, dude. It's either Fatalis or armor grinding lands for better quests. Yeah, it's one or the other, but one of them is considered okay, and the other one's not, I guess. Oh no. knew I messed that completely up. Oh, that was scary. Oh, he's not, I always forget. Try to wall bang him and he's not on his all fours. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess it helps, but I find it a waste to uncap anything other than Fatalis armor set, because at that stage at the game, what else are you gonna do? So that's my other dilemma. Like, why do you need what do you need Fatalis for other than to beat Fatalis? It's kind of one of those deals like, now you have the best armor in the game after you beat it. It's a different thing about the augment for rarity 12 weapon augment. You need level 7 guiding land material, but it doesn't unlock till like master rank 80. Yeah, and they allow Fatalis to be MR 24. It kind of defeats the purpose of it. Yeah, it's weird. It's a strange. To me, it makes perfect sense. To me, it makes the game is telling me to use Fatalis armor to beat Fatalis. That's what the game's telling me. But that's not what the established belief is. Time perspective, a lot of people didn't have Fatalis. They need to wait, and a lot of people stopped playing after they beat whatever the latest update. I think basically what it is, everybody believes what they personally believe, and then you can always find a way to make it fit. You know what I mean? Everything's logical if you explain it in the way that you see it. Hold on one second. Because even the plunder system, like, it teaches you to break the horns, because the way that you get the evil eyes is by breaking the horns twice, you know? So it's sort of like encouraging you to break the horns. So it seems like I actually think it's a good system. And then you can use the Fatalis armor to go through guiding lands and just beat the crap out of monsters that you've already beat. But now you have like a really fun set to do it with, you know? I could get a hit right there, huh? I just saw that. Man, you'd have to really be quick. I don't think that's worth it. I kind of hate this move because you're just like waiting. Saw that? That rock is what knocked him out. Shot him with a rock. Wow. It's just the knee. Dude, I've got tissue paper on. You know what I mean? I don't think it would feel a whole lot different with no armor. You know? Like, it's like... It's still a one-shot. This is what I like about Monster Hunter. You can plunder blades, you can guiding lands, you can try to be godlike. See? No, I'm not trying to be godlike. No, it's honestly, I would use Plunder Blade, man. If I was not streaming and I was just playing this game, I would use Plunder Blade all day. I would have beat this guy already. You know? I would have probably beat him already. Oh, dude. I want to start getting that, man, to tenderize. Like, I'd really like to start getting that. I'm such an idiot tonight. I don't know why I keep doing that. You know? Yeah, for my personal opinion is that the game design is to use Plunder Blade on Fatalis. Like, that's truly how I view it. I think I have a loadout with it now. I was gonna put it on just to show you the difference, quiet guy. But yeah, that's how I would play it. That guy, it's a fun fight, quiet guy. It's not as fun for me. Everybody's got their own personal view of it, and I think your weapon has a lot to do with a lot of it. I would say Alatreon is my favorite by a long shot. In the whole game, it's my favorite fight. This one, I kind of think I can learn to love. But, man. The struggle with this one is that the timer makes it so that oh, I knew it. The timer makes it so that it forces you to, I think anyway, sure seems like it for me. It forces you to like do a lot of like head hits and stuff. And finally got that. I was trying to bait that. And Alatreon kind of did the same thing. Oh, I got it. Alatreon did the same thing. Like, you do have to roll that. Oh, see, I can. Oh no, I'm dead. Fatalis is fun, but the timer's absurd. Tungsoria, here's the thing. There were a lot of things. So how come, guys, I got a question. How come I keep starting with a full health bar and I don't have to use a max potion to get, or an ancient potion to get it there? Is that a food buff thing that I got? Because normally I would have to use an ancient potion. The thing about it is, and this is why I've kind of held off my judgment of this fight, one of the meal skills allows you to retain food buffs. Daily food skill. I thought it was a food skill. That was what I was thinking. Oh, dude, I'm stuck in his old crotchy. There was a lot of things about Alatreon that I first thought were absurd, and then once I got better at the fight, I mean, I definitely never got good at the fight, but like when I got better, it was those absurdly hard things that made the fight kind of awesome. And like, so you can't chase it, huh? So it's kind of one of those things where I'm kind of on the fence about it, because like it's really possible that once I get this down like that, like once I get it down, I might really like it, you know? Because there was definitely a lot of Alatreon frustration. Like, Alatreon seemed harder. Like, I think Alatreon's a harder fight. Oh, I'm dead. If you miss that, dude, if I miss that, I am toast. But yeah, I think Alatreon was a harder fight. You ate their different tier of health group from eating. Yeah, that's I thought it was that. And that's honestly, like, that's the true reason that I'm not using the Fatalis armor, because watch, I'm gonna wear it and I feel so, just the way I am personally, because somebody mentioned like you could beat it with the Fatalis armor and then come back with this armor and beat it later, and that sounds good, but the truth is I won't. Let me save this. Not that it's anything special. But the real true reason is because when I used it, I felt like I wouldn't have to get that good to beat him. I could make a lot of mistakes. You know, I just felt like see, look at the slots, man. Like, you could just have like multiple things just maxed out. Like, what do I even have? So like, I've got evade window 5, stun resist 3, divine blessing. Watch, let me see something. I have so much trouble like seeing. Oh, I'm looking for protection and it's divine blessing. Dude, this freaking game, I swear. I still can't find it. Oh, I'm just freaking blind. I have better decos to do all this, but like, whatever, you know. Focus. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just to show you, like, as long as I have, like, the divine. Alright, Tesori. Have a good lunch, man. You can make a really good Frostcraft build with those decos. Dragon Barbs provide really good innate skills while sacrificing very little in terms of slots. Dragon Barbs. You talking about the Fatalis? Dragon Barbs A provide really good innate skills while sacrificing very little. Oh, I see what you're saying. B and equip. Yeah, I just equipped these as an example. I'm not playing with this.
It's still a monster. Its head must be a weak point.
I decided, like I said, to do it without the Fatalis stuff. I'm just gonna show him the difference in damage that you take. See, I've got hit twice. Right? It's like, you can play. Like, I'm not doing this by accident. Like, I'm just purposely being sloppy. Look, half. Like, you could tank. Like, you could just kind of play And finally, if you don't heal, eventually you'll get killed. You can take way more hits, you know. Which means you can just take way more risks. You can stay way... Yeah, you can actually play. Right, you can actually play the game. You're not just instantly cart. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you go with A for the... So you use A on this, huh? Oh, jeez. That was actually an accident. I didn't do that on purpose. The other stuff I was playing like an idiot kind of on purpose. Dude, I just can't get that. Just cannot get it. So the thing about it is, like, dang, I just cannot figure out how to do that. I just kind of feel like I wouldn't have to get as good. I can't remember. Is this a wall? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a wall. Okay. Okay, so you use waste alpha. Dude, his positioning is so hard for me to... It's like, well, I guess he's blacked into that, Oh, I didn't realize he was enraged. Only makes sense. Banged him into the wall. Dude, look, I almost survived that. That is definitely the case. Fatalis armor provided us with a whole other level of power when it came out. The only comparable armor is Volcana Y from Arch Temper Volcana. Yeah, the fight, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's just... It feels good to get good at a fight. And I feel like if you have mega armor, I don't get good at the fight, I tank. You know what I mean? And I know I won't come back and learn it. Like, I'm not gonna be a speedrunner. I'm not gonna try to, like, you know. See, if I come over this way, I can sometimes get that. If I can see his head. way too far. But I mean, the amount of damage that you take is like, it's not even close. Ah. He just gets exhausted. Poor guy just gets so exhausted from, like, just from killing me that he falls over. What is going on, man? Yeah, I can't even come close to getting it from that side. Oh. You got the position for the zigzag. I've gotten it better. I've still missed 50% of the time. Greed is encouraged, it'll come full circle, and it's hilarious. But yeah, so it's just like way, it's way better. Relatively new to the hunt, man. I feel like I've been here forever. You know. How are you doing, Glenn? Thank you for checking out the stream, man. But yeah, so I know if I beat him with Fatalis armor, I'll probably never come back to him to get better at it. Well, put it this way, I'll never come back to him soon, because oh, I thought he was doing that stupid downward thing. Oh, I tried to get out of the way. What happened to my, Bro, I have no heals. His chin just slid past me. And that was it. Nothing but Fatalis for years. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's the whole thing about it is like and I think that's where a different point of view comes in. So I'll give you a perfect example, right? There's one of the people in chat got into the game Ark, and so they're playing Ark, and Ark has the exact same stuff going on with it as Monster Hunter. You have the veterans who have been playing. Yeah, Tiny, I didn't want to call you out, but I didn't. want to mention who it was, but Ark's got the same type of veteran community, been playing for, you know, forever. And they don't believe in playing boosted rates. And official rates, like default official rates, cause one of your tames, one of your dinos, to grow. Maybe it takes 9 hours or 12 hours. And then it's another 24 hours before they can breed again. So it just takes weeks to breed up boss dinos. And everything about it is slow and grindy. Well,
It's still a monster,
Tiny
so its head must be a weak
doesn't want to go through that. You know? So he's boosted rates and breeding and all that to get through the map because he wants to get to the next map. An Ark purist would crucify him for that. Be like, you didn't earn that next map. You know what I mean? And so I think the people who are already invested in the game, they have a different perspective. See, I don't get it every time at all. It's like 50-50. Oh man, it's so aggravating. I just cannot figure out how to get those other bites. I can get that one where he does the long pause, because otherwise it's so much of a slow up. Right, so if you apply the same logic to this game, you know, you plunder blade. You know what I mean? Yeah, they don't want to grind for the countless hours. But then they will tell you, then don't play the game. Don't play. It's not for you, man. Just don't play it. Quit ruining it for everybody else. The other bites aren't solid punishes. It's better to just wait for the next attack. Is it? I was wondering, because it's like, man, they just seem like sometimes the timing works out and I can get one kind of out of luck. And then people should be able to play how they want. Dude, I'm always like too far out. Oh, I could have got him there. Yeah, so those I need to just get out of the way on. That one I was trying to punish, because yeah, it does. It just puts it... The recovery from his fast attacks put you at a disadvantage if you hit him during it. Yeah, not everybody's obsessed with Honor. Well, it's the thing about it is they're just into the game more. Right? Like they're vested in the game, and the game means something to them that's different. So you could be a die-hard Monster Hunter fan, and let's say you go play some other game and it's just for fun. It's temporary fun, right? And it's just like you just want to get through the game. And that's how a lot of people view Monster Hunter. They're into other games and they just want to kind of get through it. Oh, I thought I could just run around that way. I'm definitely getting better at hitting, like, more openings. You know, like that. I'd like to get those openings. Dude, it's weird. Like, he's doing it in a weird way. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's exactly right, and that's why I don't hold anyone to one standard. I'll only speak to them about the stance they claim. Yeah. Well, there's one thing I will give Monster Hunter credit for. The fan base, like the veterans. They can have a discussion with you about something they disagree with you on. You know, they can be like, yeah, I disagree with you, but I'm not going to tell you how to play. And that's very rare nowadays. Like, most, you know, nowadays, it's like, just argue with you till they're blue in the face and just be like, you should do it this way. And give you 50 million reasons of why you should do it that way. You know what I mean? And it's like, you just have the discussion because, you know, like for me, I'm kind of torn on it. Oh gosh, dude. It's terrifying. I always feel like, oh, no, I'm good. I almost killed myself. Getting this one too, man. That one feels very dangerous. Even afterwards. Oh man, I'm so... Oh, he dies the wrong way. I don't know why he does that sometimes. But yeah, I would definitely say that the Monster Hunter, the veteran community, like they're even if they, you know, feel a certain way, they're not as bad. They're not like the Souls community that's like super. Those are neck shots, right? Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of him. I messed that one up. Forgot. So I was doing just those, oh, I was doing just like one charge attack. Oh, that was good. Definitely didn't have the HP to risk it that time. I'd love to get that like really consistent, because like, again, he does that like pretty often. Oh, I could have just hit him. Oh, that seemed to blow up like way quicker than I thought. That was weird. No. MacGyver? No. I've tried it. I've tried it many times. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, those are neck shots, yeah. Yeah, the Souls community is definitely, I've seen guys do it, like, so I've seen, you can do that. But you have to, like, from what I remember when I was watching them do it, like, you have to, it was actually, Kate was explaining it or sent me something. And you have to do it from the right position so that you land behind that puddle. And then you can do it. It's something like that. Like, it is a better way to do it if you're good. Like, if you have that figured out better. But you have to do it, like, really early. And then you have to do it at the right position. And honestly, like, to me, I think that's all, like, super fun. Like, all of that is super fun. What gets frustrating is if you're trying to beat this guy. Like, if you're strictly just trying to learn the fight, it's actually fun. And that's all I'm trying to do, is just learn the fight. That's why I'm using this armor rather than the Fatalis stuff, because it is actually fun to learn this, and you don't need to learn it to this level if you're using the Fatalis armor. Like, you saw how many stupid mistakes, like, just getting blown up, and, like,
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
dude, he's not supposed to be over here, right? Like, this is a bad location for him to be in. Oh, his chest takes the absolute most, huh? What an absolute packer. That was close. Oh man, I'm trying to dodge, like I'm trying to just like run out of the way on certain fights, certain things. to keep from being like so far out of position on stuff. And I just don't have the right, I don't have the right distance. Alrighty, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's your fault I got hit by the fireball. Just want you to know that. I want you to think about that when you lay down and you go to bed. I want you to think, man, that might have been the run, but he read my chat and he got hit by a fireball. Just messing with you. Hit his thigh. You know what that would feel like? Somebody whacking you in the thigh. Diabolical guilt trip. Yeah, let's just get out of the way of that. And then this, there's a lot of wasted time in this fight. Running around. Dodging bullets. This is the run, right in the neck. Oh yeah, good neck shots. Oh, look at that. Man, he's really... This feels like dodging Trump. Oh, wow. I didn't even know he was coming for me. Oh, that's another thing. Oh, I didn't even know that was coming. Oh, I didn't know there was one left. I would have just abandoned. You really only need one horn broken for phase 3 unless you want to get Evil Eye. Yeah, maybe I should just start practicing chest shots. Like I said, I was trying... So the problem is... This is why I feel it's a little hopeless. Is because you got to get him to phase 2 in like 5 to 8 minutes or something like that. And dude, that I just feel like, man, I'm so far from that. That's what I've kind of said before. Like I have to get like twice as good. Or like put in twice as much damage.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, I'm sure in 6 months I'll be able to do it. You know, in 6 months I'll be there. As long as you're at phase 3 by 10 to 15 minutes, you're probably good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's crazy to me. Like, that's crazy. That just makes me want to give up. Like, that literally makes me want to just, like, uninstall the game. Phase 3 by 10 minutes, that's just, like, disgusting.
So its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
It's almost like you can't enjoy the fight. You know what? It's like... You're so rushed. Jeez. That's like 20 minutes gone now. What do you mean 20? That's 20 minutes gone. Gotta play near perfect for clear, it seems. You know, like, it would depend on who you ask. I would say that. But then if you talk to people who are, you know, good at it, then they'll be like, nah, there's tons, you know, he leaves a lot on the table. The timer's not even a problem. Like, there's plenty on the table. Like, it's like, don't even worry about the timer. Like, it's easy. Not necessarily it's easy, but like, you know, don't worry about the timer. I got hit by that. Even if you fumble, it's a time waste. How much time you have left? Oh, yeah. No, I know. Like, but that's kind of, to me, that's like saying get to phase 3 with 5 minutes and you'll have 25 minutes left. You'll have plenty of time. You know, you have plenty of time to beat him with 25 minutes left. It's getting to phase 3 in 10 to 15 minutes just seems crazy to me. No, it's equivalent. Like, what if I told you that? That's what I'm saying. Like, you would be, that's crazy, right? If I said, just get to phase 3 by 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, that's how it feels. You know what I'm saying? It feels like unachievable. Like, to get to phase 3 by... Oh, I could have hit that head. See, that's why I'm trying not to dodge there, so that I can just get the headshot. Try not to roll. Just a little off. Oh, I thought I was under that, dude. I think, like, in terms of which one's harder for me, not by a time, but... Not by a time, but... Get to phase with a certain amount of time left. Oh, dude, I'm never gonna get that consistently. It's so annoying. Oh no, I know it's not impossible. Like, I mean, I watch other people doing it, you know what I mean? So I know it's definitely possible. What am I doing wrong here? Like, God, that's aggravating. It's like I'll be faced the way that his head is, and then when I swing, I'm at a 45 to the left. I don't understand the placement of that. Yeah, everything is like a two-shot. You know what I mean? Everything's a two-shot. How hard is Alatreon? I would say for me, give them both a 50-minute timer. If they have a 50-minute timer, I would say for me, Alatreon was twice as hard as Fatalis. With just as a fight, I would say it was like twice as hard. Just to stay alive, yeah, it was like a lot harder. Oh, dude, that's stupid. You can go watch back on my streams the Alatreon fight. Dude, I dodged, like, it's so hard to dodge that, man. And you can see, like, how much I struggled with it. I think he took me... I tried to beat him. I beat the easy Alatreon at the end of the first night. And then... people were like, it's not any harder. The harder one is not any harder. It's just longer because he's got more HP. But I found that that was not the case for me. It was far harder, period. Like, he just had it felt faster. Felt like his moveset was... Felt like he had smarter AI. You know, and his attacks just got easier. And so then I tried to beat him for 2 nights. And I realized, like, okay, wait a minute. This isn't going to work. I have to sit there and, like, the way that I have to play... Like, you gotta understand, dude, I'm terrible at this game. So, like, other people would have beat this guy already, right? So he's not as bad as I'm making it look. But... longer fights are harder just in them being longer. No, I understand. It would, but for me, it was more than that. It was more than just, like... He's the same, he just has more HP. I didn't find that to be the case. I didn't find that that's to be the case. He felt souped up, right? He felt like I couldn't get him to 10,000 HP with the harder version, is guess what I'm saying? You know, like, he was killing me faster than the first version. Maybe that was in my head. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. To me, that's what it felt like. And so I realized that's not going to work. And so I had to do exactly what I'm doing here with him, where it's like, okay, I have to focus on headshots. I have to focus on whatever. The difference with Fatalis, for me, the biggest difference between Fatalis and Alatreon was if I play safe with Fatalis, like after the first night of playing him, if I try to just play safe and stay alive, I can't.
It's still a monster.
You
Its
know?
head must be a weak
Like if
point.
I'm not attacking, if I'm just kind of trying to play safe,
Cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
I can stay alive. What makes it where I'm constantly dying is I'm having to get like risky with attacking him. Like attacking Fatalis is dangerous, you know? But if you want to stay alive, like you can, right? Like his attacks are pretty like telegraphed. When it comes to Alatreon, that was not the case. I could not stay alive. Like even if I didn't attack, like I practiced like after work off stream, and even if I would just do this and run around him to try to learn his moveset, because when you start attacking, right, you commit and then you can't dodge or whatever. So I just ran around him and like dodged. I still couldn't stay alive, dude. Oh, I was a little bit late. I feel like I was in the right spot that time. And so even just running around trying to avoid him, I couldn't hardly stay alive. Because he's got all these lightning blasts that hit you and so I found it like way hard. But you know, as always, it's almost impossible to compare because I have the experience and more skill that I acquired through fighting Alatreon to then bring into this fight. So, you know. It's really difficult to truly say which one's harder. It seems like some people say that this one's harder, some people say Alatreon's harder. Oh no. Dude, one mistake, right? The Fatalis here felt it's more HC than the Monster Hunter FU. It's Buttercup. Let's take Buttercup. Maybe she's the secret sauce. The skill gap is pretty high, so Alatreon is harder than Fatalis. No, I'm not saying that. It's like it's a different type of thing. Fatalis is going to take me far longer to beat than Alatreon. It already has, right? I struggled much more with his moveset. Like his moveset was like if you would have watched me, you would have seen me. So what's killing me right now is risky, stupid decisions trying to find openings. Right? I'm just playing hyper aggressive, looking for every opportunity and dying. With Fatalis, I mean with Alatreon, I could play really careful and still get killed. I could not avoid his attacks. Alatreon doesn't reach as far as quickly as Fatalis does. Alatreon reaches across the room though with his electrical stuff and his fire bombs. You know? that. Why? Why am I on that angle? I don't understand, man. Like, I can't figure out why. See, like, I'm dying because I'm looking at where I need to be. Like, I'm not fighting him. I'm trying to learn, like, positioning. Is this gonna work? It did. Tried to get it. Tried to get it. See the attacks coming in, it's the attacks. Oh man. Look at old Buttercup. Look, she's got. She's waiting for me. I almost ran into the fire again. Look at poor Buttercup's burning. Have to practice and figure it out. Just took that to the face. See, this never works for me. See what I mean? Like, it never works. The revive is always a waste of time. Would much prefer a harder fatty with a 50-minute timer. MacGyver, thank you. I would rather this dude be twice as hard with a bigger timer. Like, I don't like feeling rushed. You know? Fatalis is better AI than Alatreon? No, I'm not gonna say what was, like... I can only speak for myself. Alatreon was harder for me. Like, let's say there was no timer. You just had to kill him. Like, let's play that. Like, let's say you had 5 hours. Like, there is no timer. Alatreon would be harder for me. Is what I'm saying. Can't see the attacks coming usually. It's the attacks they trigger are more difficult to deal with the further you are from Fatalis. I don't know what he's doing. Clutch Claw. You know? This little dance around a very specific perimeter from his body. Oh, I know, but you have to know that already. Like I'm saying, as a new player who's just trying to avoid the attacks and then, like, get a hit in here or there, I find that, I found Alatreon was harder for me to do that with. Escount Judgment complained because they... Hey, what's going on, Valaris? Didn't like to read. Yeah, I like after fighting Alatreon and getting good enough to beat him. Yeah, this is actually my last fight, Valaris. After fighting him and getting good enough to beat him, I can say he's by far my favorite monster to fight. You know. Dude, I hit my keyboard. Messed that up. But they never specified which element to use. See, that's another big problem I have is like when I avoid the fight, like when I avoid the hits, a lot of times I'm too far away to hit back. Oh, look at this, dude. Come, give me. See how I'm still on that angle? I'm trying to not be on that stupid angle. And then if I could get a hit on that swipe.
Get behind something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, that's the whole purpose of right now. Like, for the next couple, like, that's all I'm gonna do is just keep practicing head snipes, you know? What's the other bar by your sharpness gauge? So that's called Frostcraft. It's this Valcana set, gives you a certain big boost to draw attacks. So every draw attack, like, eats up some of the bar, but it gives you a big, see? Shot at Buttercup and killed me. Buttercup's a nuisance, man. Tell you what, I'm cooking some Chinese food, and Buttercup's going in the pot soon. Just saying. You know? It's a great, like I love the Frostcraft. That's what I used on Alatreon. Because you can stay mobile and can stay like really mobile. And then just like do a good draw attack right in the neck. He was problematic. Oh, dude. It's so fun. Can I get there? Oh, I broke his head. Just like that. This is the run. This is the run, boys. 15 minutes in. We just got into phase 2. What a pecker. What a pecker. One of the people that talk about it, they do mention that a lot of weapons do not have good element. That sucks. Man, I'm trying to get that too. Hector, come down. See, I guess that's what's a little bit discouraging for me, because it's like I'm getting into phase 2 when I should be getting into phase 3. Where's he going? He walks forward now. I didn't. Oh, I didn't identify that. I thought it was, I thought he was doing that downward thing. Oh, I was too close. No, no, I'm not worried about phases. Like, I'm not saying that. That's not. That's it, I'm dead. I don't know how I survived that, really. Dude. No, I'm not worried about him because, like I said, I'm just practicing. But even still, like getting better at all the headshots and all that, I'm still like so far behind. Do you love that wacky inflatable two-man neck? No, I hate it. I'm trying to. What happened? Buttercup for the win. See, I need to be here at 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. And I just don't see the, I'll be honest, guys, I don't see the improvement. Like, I don't see, I'm not saying it's not possible. I've seen people do it, so that's not what I'm saying. I don't see how I could do it. Feel like you hit way more headshots. Yeah, like, you know, you gotta hit like every headshot opportunity, period. You know what I mean? Like, you literally can't miss hardly any headshots. Oh, like I said, man, I know it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. That would be stupid. I've seen 50 people do it, right? Like, and I know it's a skill issue. You know, so I know all that. Oh, I know. Yeah, I mean... I completely agree. You know what I mean? I'm, like I said, it would be stupid to be like, oh, you just can't do this. I mean, I've seen people do it a ton of times.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
And I can watch my gameplay like, versus somebody else's gameplay. And yeah, they're hitting way more headshots. You know? So it's like, you have to hit all those headshots. You know what I mean? $15 to $18 should be adequate. You then can use Dragonator for 10% health if both hit Fatalis. Should take more damage. So what was I at? 25 minutes for phase 3? There we go. I wasn't paying attention because it was pointless. I was reading while I was actually swinging at his chest. Yeah, so to shave off 10 minutes, I personally just don't think I can do it. I don't think I can shave 10 minutes off of that. You know? You can by mixing in chest shots and headshots. But I was told only go for the head until the horns broke. And then hit any opportunity. You know? You only need one horn, really. Yeah, right. So you go for the head until you get one. A couple people were like, you only hit the head until you get a horn break. Then hit whatever presents itself. Now, that's not what I'm going for, but that's what I was told. And that's why I'm like, well, I'm doing that, and phase 1 takes, like, way too long to get into phase 2. You know, so that's what's like, you can hit his chest area to flinch him back to crawling so you can hit his head. Whack out of all of them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Like I said, I haven't been trying to get a full go at it, you know? Yeah, but by phase 3, that's when he's like super deadly with that blue flame. I experienced some blue flame phase 3. And that's no joke, so I definitely want to get a horn break in phase 2. You know, at the latest. Oh, Valorious, I understand what you're saying. You got an Oasisaurus. Nice. I'm not disagreeing with you. I totally, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, it would be stupid to disagree. It's obvious. I'm not hitting him enough. Right? Like, DPS is taking too long. Yeah. It's kind of like saying, yeah, just play perfect. Don't miss. All those headshots I'm missing, don't miss those. You know what I mean? And don't dodge when you don't need to, because then you're too far away for those openings. You know what I mean? Yeah, just play perfect. Dude, I used to play PUBG, and that was what people used to say. Bro, stop missing those headshots. And they'd be mad. Like, if you had a sniper, right? They're like, bro, why are you missing headshots? You know what I mean? It's like, okay. So yeah, I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. You just iframe through everything. If you don't take damage, you don't die. Yeah, it's true. You do nothing else but spam parry? Yeah, I have no clue about the long sword. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's just not for me, you know? I'm gonna do it, but it's not for me. Bow doesn't get yellow on head. Useless info. Really? Is it white hit boxes on the head? Oh, without tenderizer. Yeah, that's lame, dude. That's super lame. That's so lame. That would make that. I'm so glad I switched from bow then, because that aggravates me with any weapon. Yeah, that is just like huge penalty. Tend to the chest at the start of fight. Go from there. Make him flinch to the chest so he drops down. Get the wall bangs. Yeah. Yeah, that like I do understand the process. Yeah. But I feel like all that's a waste of time to focus on if you can't hit the, you know, if you don't know the move set. What's the point? You know what I mean? That's why I haven't been doing it. I've just been focusing on actually like you know, identifying what move's coming and then what to do about it. That's all I've been really focusing on. And he's just really hard to figure. Like it's such a purposely deceiving moveset that it's really hard for me. Like that zigzag thing, like it's so hard for me to line up where I need to be. So I've just been working on those things because it's kind of like let's say the cannon opener is the right way to go. Well, it's kind of stupid to go through all that effort when you really just need to practice the moveset. Like, you know. No, I'm not doing that. I've tried that so many times, it gets me blown up. Slinger burst cancel into a TCS on a cone punisher. I literally, somebody was like, wouldn't the slinger TCS be better? And I did it as he said it and blew up. You know what I mean? Like, some of y'all saw this. Yeah, MacGyver was like, wouldn't TCS be better there? And I even explained there is a way to do it. You take the hit. I can't. In this armor, it kills me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't take a hit. That's a cart. Yeah. Dude, I get hit by his knee and it carts me. I mean, if I'm full health, I might be able to survive it. But then I have to run around healing. And I'm losing, like... And I might cart. If he bumps me with his toenail, I'll be dead. You know? What's the army for the Manicore? Man, honestly, probably Lightning Wyverns. Lightning Wyverns shred the Manicore, man. Ride a lightning wyvern in there, fly up there and just attack him. Go to town. Make sure you put all their AI attack on so they actually use their lightning against it. It's a really fun build, dude. I really love the Frostcraft build. But yeah, it's just a difficult fight, you know? You can use other stuff. You can use like all the typical boss fighters, but a lot of times he doesn't land, and it's a really kind of annoying fight if you do it that way. It's not the fight, it's the clock. That's exactly what this is, man. It's a fight against the clock. And I don't like. That, honestly, like, you know, that's kind of what's making... It's forcing me to play in a way that I would never play, you know? I used Raging Brachii and some Goldrath armor, but I was playing Chargeblade. Yeah, I think that's kind of the meta, the Raging Brachii and the Goldrath, or is it Raging Brachii and... Caius or Caius or something like that? I don't know, it's like a mixture of something, but... From DPS check to time check. Which is a DPS check, yeah, in its own right, you know what I mean? Teostris and Brachii, yeah. Game of Thrones moment with the Wyvern. It's a cool fight, dude. It really is. Yeah, Teostris and Brachii. And I thought about that, but for my playstyle, like, I can't be doing multi-hit. You know, like, I feel like the draw slash is kind of all I can do and stay safe. In this armor, I can't take a hit. And if I do the Brachii and Teostra armor, I'm not going to be much... I still am not going to be able to take a hit, right? Like, that stuff's not much different. And I just don't have the ability to do, like, you know, TCS openings and like, there's no way. I'll just be getting destroyed. Like, I was watching Unknown Man's video, and, like, that looks like a realistic approach to it. And he beat it with plenty of time left, so I don't have to play as good as he did. But he was doing... That's why I started doing 2 hits on the head during the cone attack. Because I saw he was doing that, so there's time. So I know these methods work. But if you watch his video, he's hitting a lot more hits. You know, he's getting a lot more hits in. Just here and there, random head snipes. You know, like, just knowing the moveset and knowing how to stay in position to take advantage of the head snipes. Every time it just swings its head down, you know. Just before he gets into phase 2, you can get a full down on Fatalis from siege damage. But yeah. And I'll put a mantle on with, like, what, heavy artillery. Is the videos on YouTube? No, it's in Discord. If you go to Discord and then the Iceborne, I just shared it, so it's down low on the Iceborne discussion. And I kind of did that on purpose so I could re-find it. I need to put... The chest needs to be tenderized for that, yeah. I need to put, I need to reorganize that Discord, you know? When I did it, I just put everything there, but I need to consolidate it and get it much more, like, basic. There's, like, too many categories. But yeah, I think if I tried to sort of watch that video and go off that, because Kate has put some videos up, and it's like, I can't. That's like trying to learn basketball from Michael Jordan. Like, she's just doing all these TCS openings, and like, she'd just run out to the middle of the floor and do a random TCS and then smack him right in the face because he showed, like, she knows where, or he, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but Kate knows exactly where the head's gonna be 5 minutes from now. You know? And so, yeah, quiet guy, I'm about to also. I'm gonna take off and get some sleep. And I will be back tomorrow to continue. Part of it. Yeah, pretty much. Those openings are super free once you know them. But it's super obtuse. Yeah, it's like anything, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see you, Tiny. It's like I could do anything with carpentry, right? Like I can build anything. Been flown all over the country to build stuff. You know? And I could be like, it's easy, bro. You know? Just do it. But I'm going to take off, guys. It's nice hanging out, chatting with everybody. And I made some pretty good progress. I'm happy with some of the opens I found. I'll just keep trying to work on getting better at them. And in 6 months to 2 years, we'll have this guy slaughtered. But I will, yeah, I'm glad you did too, Valoris. Well, you saw everything that was in the entire stream. You didn't miss anything. But I'll be back on tomorrow, and I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good one. Peace.